Go, 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 go. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Me trying to rhyme with the F-Zero music. This definitely is white. I think this was White Land 2. Yep, it's White Land 2. I was right. I knew it was a later track in the game. My childhood, one of my childhood games, F-Zero. Yo. Everyone won. Yeah. We are back. Finally, I'm kidding. We're back. Many hours later. And full face cam again. Well, we are finally continuing the rest of this trial. Now I mentioned this already in my Discord, which if you haven't joined already, what are you doing? It's free. !Point Discord in the chat. But anyway, I posted in the Discord, in a Weeb chat that I'm pretty much like almost done with the DR3 anime. I just have like 6 or 7 episodes. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it because of the meme. I'm not doing that. It actually is 7 episodes that I have left. And that includes the Hope arc, which for some reason I feel like is like an hour-long movie. I can't for like the Hope arc. I don't know for certain, but either way, I have 7 episodes left. Obviously, we still have a bit of time before we can get into chapter 6. So, yay! I'm happy that we still have time before I get a chance to even go for it. But yeah, either way, we're last left off. We just finished the investigation into Tenko's death before we got back to. We thought we were gonna get back into getting to Angie, the rest of Angie's murder, but a little black and white, a little teddy bear that has a resemblance of a black and white cookie in color form. I don't know. I felt the need to mention it, but like a Monokuma with the color scheme of a black and white cookie, or a teddy bear with the color scheme of a black and white cookie named Monokuma. Said time's up, so we have our trial. I know this 3D world. Because there's a similar melody that's in Captain Toad, but this is where it originated. But yeah, either way, I can't wait to finally finish the mainline game. I said, hopefully, when like I said in the okay, I'm sorry, I had to make sure that I wasn't running yet. Hopefully, by the time that Wednesday comes around, we'll be done with those, and we can I'll say, like I said yesterday, slow down with as far as like streams and whatnot. Go back to doing like a few streams a week. Because I don't want to say necessarily need rest, but I definitely need a bit of a break from the daily stuff. So, yeah. But either way, we don't have that much more until we get to chapter 6. Plan is, as I mentioned before, tomorrow will be a long stream. I think I will do a long stream on Friday as well, but but I think I will probably like switch between 100 line and Bonanza. I'll probably start. I'll probably do like a bit of Bonanza and then start 100 line. Oh. Granted, if I'll have to go through like a whole lot more. I mean, I don't have a whole lot more with the game anyway. I just had like one challenge with Bonanza. I only have like one like major challenge left, and then the rest of it is just all finding fossils. And honestly, I could see myself doing all fossils as a potential run. Now that I'm getting closer to finishing the game and whatnot. When we last played it. SwaggBae. Oh, SwaggBae 64 specifically. Yeah. Either way, that's as much as we have right now in the story. As far as the Angle goes, I do need to open up my my sheet so I can be able to analyze truth bullets and arguments and whatnot. I want to say we stopped on one last night, so yeah. So go ahead and switch over the input. Also gonna mute because it was already still playing game music. Unmute. That's not what I want to do. Unmute. I'll go. And here we go. Actually, no. I think it was just after we just finished an argument.
Io, okay. Himiko, and Kokichi.
Context. Okay. Oh, so for participating in the seance. Okay. Yeah. It was only like 4 that actually participated in the seance.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Where do you really sussing me out as a culprit, Miu?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
I mean...
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
That's also true.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are only 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle one's always the best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. Oh, Himiko.
Oh.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Also true, but...
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry outside. You must be referring to... We're talking about the, we're talking about the floorboards, are we not? Oh, it's in that area.
No!
Okay, so it's not that area then. All right. Shit. Let me hold the thing. I mean, there's also the hole. But again, that's only if we can actually get through the damn hole.
Damn it!
Wait, how did the culprit get in from? and look back at dialogue. So I'll take another here.
Damn it!
Well, unfortunately, I can't. I hate this. How are we gonna put outside? Well, oh yeah, the cage is the fuck the cage. Cage doesn't have a top door. Just made fucking. So obviously not there, not there. I'm ready to flunk it. I'm ready to flunk it. Just fucking.
Oh no!
And reset this whole shit.
We can't.
We can't let it end like this.
Let it end here.
Again, like, how the fuck though? But like, there's no other door.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy
Oh, that's so I have to go back.
was so that effigy.
Yeah, what's up, Comic
That's
Guard?
right.
What was
If
the question
you spun
again?
the effigy,
Hold on,
the rope it was hanging from.
let me skip ahead. It was where could the killer have
With a katana.
like it was basically it was relating to like another entrance the killer could have possibly gotten in.
Yes. I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit it had.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the
All right,
corner
well.
and play with your.
Okay,
I'll start now.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cop!
Shut up.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered. Only one of the... Therefore, the culprit...
That leaves us with 4 suspects.
don't forget Himiko. She doesn't matter.
That can't...
It's fine. Me? Suspect rangers?
I'm just gonna make a save just so I don't have to go through all like a shit ton of dialogue again
I agree.
during this
We
trial.
might catch him with.
Anyway, what should we? Well, guys, I'm
Going to nuts.
Yes.
not our chief.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Oh, I have to die and whatnot.
Tanko's death was. Poor Tank.
Poor Tanko.
What?
Everything you.
It's total BS and whatnot.
It's too lit.
Yeah, serious. Our only... Himiko.
All right. Name of the. I am.
Listen up.
I'm just gonna try to save it. It's so far back. All right, save. New save data right here, just so I can have it. I need to go back.
If we don't...
Finally, you noticed and whatnot. Good. Okay, so Kibo's only forced to watch. It was definitely me, Corey, Kyo, Himiko, and Kaito. Actually, no, Kaito. Wow, Kaito. Kaito couldn't go. How can you not forget and whatnot? I just know not to answer Kibo because Kibo was only there because he had to be and whatnot. Everyone thinks it's fraud. Yeah, so I was gonna say, yeah, this is one.
That's it. It was me, Kyo.
So those 4 are the culprits.
All right, now we do actual save this time. Because that's where we like just started stream on. Okay, now we can actually get to the question of how the kill got into another entrance or not.
Himi?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. Kyo, he suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it.
Maybe.
But I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
Oh, Himiko, we know. Melorium, very well and shit.
Oh.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yep. Okay. All right. A point of entry from outside. You must be referring to. All right. I'm gonna do another one. So I'll try to refer to this one here. Okay. Okay. Point of entry from outside. So obviously this one's redundant. I tried this one, but again, there's no other point. So it's like that one also not it. It's not related to it. Yes, how did culprit get in from outside? Try the salt. I can't interact with the salt.
Damn it!
And yes, I know. I took the hit. I know. Like, there's another location that could have entered without using it. That's the thing. Without using that area. I already tried, again, I already tried the hole, but there is no way I can get to that. Wait, what? Oh. There. Okay, never mind. It just didn't, it just decided not to show up on me.
Under the floor,
because
right?
fucking bugs. Of course. I was literally trying to answer the whole damn time. Like after that, after the floorboards, like the hole, like under the...
Huh? Under the floor?
Fuck off, game.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Yep.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
All right, non-stop. Okay. Let me get my notepad out so I can get to writing shit down. Okay, so it's Cage Child. I knew that. All right. Okay, I got all of them. I was able to get in time. All right. All right. So the Cage Child, loose floorboard. I'll read message in a second. Flashlight function and the hole in the corner. Okay. Yep. Who do I think did it at this point in the trial? Ah, man. I feel like there is some suspicion on Himiko, but I don't know if I really want to lock in. Also, if they really are like besties or whatnot, then there's no real reason to do what was done to Tenko. But anyway, I don't want to disclose the possibility that she was still upset with Tenko. You know, especially with the whole thing of praying to Atula and whatnot with Angie. All right, let us go ahead and do
the culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Culprit sneaked in during the seance. Dot, dot, dot. Plan on playing the fan games?
Under the
Good question. I know someone I know, one of Johan's friends or whatnot, is playing through one, as far as I'm aware. I don't remember the name, but I know it's familiar. I know it was kind of familiar with one off of itch.io. I mean, if I'm really up to it, then maybe. Not like immediately after I'm done playing Danganronpa, because I want to get into Underline, but maybe before I start 2x2 when it comes out. I also did get a chance to watch the 2x2 demo when I woke up in the morning. It was literally on my recommended feed on YouTube. Someone's able to get an edit of the whole demo. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. I was trying to figure out what I was doing for a second. I was trying to get all the arguments.
It was pitch black during the seance.
But it was pitch black during the seance. Dot, dot, dot.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Seeing Fat Byakuya in trial is mind-blowing. Man. I mean, just seeing imposter Byakuya is definitely a bit refreshing. Because man, because it's been such long. It's been so long, and also for that to happen before he's murdered. This is like pre-chapter 1 shit.
Because it wasn't dark under the
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. It wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, we have our first argue point here.
Light? You mean candle?
All right, well, another one. I'll read in a second. Oh, okay, so we have one argue, one agree point. If you're going to play the fan games, play Danganronpa after another one. Play Danganronpa another 1 and 2, and Project Eden's Garden. That's the one that I heard about. Project Eden's Garden. I remember seeing Johan play through that as well, like in bits and pieces. Another one too are complete fan games. Project Eden's Garden is most well made. It is the most well made from what I had seen. Then a prolonged chapter 1, though it's still being developed. True. But yeah, Eden's Garden looks great. I might, like I said, I might give it a chance. Not immediately, as I already mentioned, because I'm gonna be starting 100 line next week. But at some point, like before 2x2, I want to try at least one fan game. All right, I'm gonna try to get through the rest I can of this.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Use. To get under the floor. Was it excursion point?
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Was it during the seance? Okay, during. Yeah, yep, I was right. Okay.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to...
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'm also gonna finish my coffee for a sec, and also because it's also that time I also simultaneously run ads over on the Twitch side. So I will be back in a second. Yeah. Alrighty, and we are back. Alright. So let's continue the rest of the statement writing.
Commit.
Okay, he could have used
the murder.
He uses robot functions to
Hold on a second!
hold on a second. All right. Okay. So that's everything I've written down. Okay. All right. So the culprit sneaked. The culprit sneaked into the seance by crawling under the floor. It was pitch black during the seance. I could even see if they were under the floor because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light, you mean candle? I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Now hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor. So villain had a light and use that function are both argue points, and candle is the agree point. And sneaking to the empty room during the seance, I said, hold on a second. Uses robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second. So, important case child. 5 people including the spirit medium in dark place, no light. First of all, magic circle passed down from the cage dog village on the ground. The spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone cover. Let's do that at the center of the circle. After the other 4 must prepare the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium. Then cover the cage with the white cloth. Finally, place the dog on top of the cage. Take care to not step on the magic circle during preparations. Turn off all lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. Not including the spirit medium will sing the cage child song. After the song is asked, is the cage child, and say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will rely on the reply with the voice of the spirit you summon. So I don't think we can necessarily push on a cage child if the with the villain having a candle. We have where is it? The loose floorboard here. Loose floor right below Tenko was not loose for the seance. There was dry blood on the bottom of the floorboard. Kibo's flashlight function. You add Kibo came in a blinding light from his eyes. Yeah, we found that out during the investigation. And the hole in the corner. There's space under the floor so you can see what just dropped there. Kibo could use that function again. Okay. All right. Getting some idea. I don't know about Kibo, like using the function to get on the floor. This feels like for that statement, it could be a lie statement, as in suck up the lie and then spew it back. It could be one of those ones. But Kibo was only brought in by association. I mean, this is oof. Here's goes wrong there, so but man, that hold the corner, that like there's space on the floor, but like you have to be I feel like you would have to be small enough to fit in. We don't have the candle or whatnot. Oh, yeah. So, this floorboard. This is definitely taking me a good while to think this through. But, you know, it's not loose during the seance. Again, it wouldn't make sense like if the culprit had a candle, it wouldn't make sense to use it like when they're just doing the preparations. It's like it was more likely when the preparations already were set and were done, which would give the killer a chance to light something up. To light a match, strike a match and light the candle, but man. Yeah, this Pooey. It's pitch black in the seance. The whole no for that thing Kibo could have used to get that function together before. Not directly under the floorboard, because we're so I think we can easily leave the floorboard out of this. I think we can leave the floorboard out of this. So I think we can leave the floor out of this. I feel like I'm gonna be wrong, but Yeah, I'm ready to fall back on another one of the uns, but I feel like Cage Trial probably would be the first thing I go with on See Our Villain Had Light, because but again, I feel like I'm gonna get this. I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong. Because if we go back to the Cage Trial, like, we have to have it like a dark. This whole seance has to be done without light. So it wouldn't make sense. Like if the killer knew about the whole thing, and listen, they wouldn't have used the light. Okay, they wouldn't have needed a candle. Say, and they could have, if the killer had night vision on them or whatnot, not necessarily night vision goggles, but maybe if this were someone like Kibo, if there was someone like Kibo, night vision could have been already been in their eyes or whatnot since birth or since creation or whatnot. Again, unlikely that this is the answer. This is I feel it's unlikely this is the answer, but I'm gonna give it a try anyway. It shows a little light you can move around on the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, had a light.
Okay, I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong. All right, let's look the rest of this over. People could use that function down before.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor. But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
What? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Now hold on a second.
Use that function to get under the floor and sneak in. I said, hold on a second. Use his robot functions to commit murders. Hold on a second.
It's not possible. Now hold on. Okay, never mind. I can't. I thought I could open up.
The culprit sneaked in during this.
I thought I could open up on the. Actually, wait. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I thought there was something about about Kibo being shorter or some shit. I don't remember. Oh man.
Dance by crawling under the floor.
It was pitch black during the seance. Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty.
Okay, I was a bit slow. I was a bit slow on that, but I don't. Again.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
by crawling.
Hooey. shit. I swear, this is literally gonna be 20 minutes. Just trying to understand and whatnot. I don't know. Chat. I'm gonna go bring my cup downstairs, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I need a second. All right.
Under the floor.
Let's try to go for that statement again, like the
Because it was
not the one light, not that one.
Who could have used that function to get under the floor?
Yes. Hell yeah!
I'll reveal the
I had to I was glad I was right about that. Oh my god.
You gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct? Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
I try to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even hard to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright. Even Kibo can't
Yeah.
see when it's turned on.
Damn right.
I see. That bright, huh?
Yep, pretty much. It is
Wait,
blinding
what?
bright.
There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
I'm pretty sure you just did.
You make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo
Yeah.
couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Yep.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi,
No.
trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
That's
You mean fuck with
Shuichi,
me?
I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
It is bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
I mean, that is also true considering the floorboards can be opened easily. It is true. The hole.
yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
No.
Oh, they couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know.
Yeah.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had
Yep.
a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
True.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
I was gonna say night vision.
And just
Well,
because
let-
I
let's
have a
have it
built-in
look.
flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Oh, that's
You have
robophobic.
accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight. It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to
Just-
move around
just-
under
just-
the floor
just
in that
play
pitch black
along, Kaito.
darkness.
Just play along, Kaito. All right. We'll move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
That's fair.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
I mean, to be fair though, like he was so confused upon the first class trial, and now we're like already like 3 trials in. It's like wow, it's like oh, this is what it feels like to be in like. So now I know what it feels like to sit down in a class trial or whatnot.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
There was no glowing
That'd let the
paint.
culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Well, good theory, Samugi. This is not good by despair, and as far as I'm aware, I don't think there is glowing paint in the machine, or at the at least I don't think at the Makuma Casino.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yep.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That is clearly impossible.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
If you were to put that theory up, Kibo, if you were to put that theory, if we were to believe Kibo's theory, the only possibility is that Tenko at some point might have been poisoned, and that maybe the cut was a little bit of a self-infliction and whatnot. But again, I don't think so. I think that was a genuine stabbing during this. This is the point no return, Tenko. At this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it'll be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I won't say a word until the seance is over.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Yep.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Huh?
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Alright, no non-stop. Alright, let me go ahead and clear slate of all the arguments here. All right. All right, I got one. My. Okay, dogs. Okay, so it was Marker Stone, Iron Cage, the White Sheet, and the dog statue.
When Tenko got killed.
Okay.
It wasn't during the seance.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Cage the whole time. Okay, she was under the whole time. Alright, just trying to get the there we go. Dot.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
When the cage lifted. Okay, so we have one argue point so
What
far.
about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh, okay. What? When Cage was lifted. Okay. Okay, so we have two. We have two close.
Like that.
And she's being horny during non-stop debate.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast.
Fast.
So fast?
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get the bit of dialogue I missed here. Alright, when Cage is lifted. Keep going. Okay. When Cage lifted, stabbed real fast. So fast no one saw. Okay.
No one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the
And obviously Himiko.
culprit.
Alright, so we have three of them now. So we have
Right.
There's no doubt!
there's no. Okay, I got all my notes right here, all the argue points here. All arguments. So we have the marker stone. We pull that up right here. Right here, the stone that was by Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crashed over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. We have the white sheet. It's right here. The sheet that was over their iron cage during the seance. There's very thick cappies. There's blood in the bag around the middle of the sheet. There's no hole in the fabric. The Kyo was the only one. Was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it from the cage. Let's go to the iron cage beforehand. Cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It was around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. Shuichi and Kukichi placed this over the Tenko and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. And last but not least, the dog statue. This is the wooden statue that was put on top of the cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kukichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage. So let's go back over the arguments here. So when Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It couldn't have been done any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. that she was dead when the cage lifted. So so under the cage the whole time. That's one of the 3 argue points. What about the moment when the cage was lifted? That was I was going to that said it. So we could probably hit it with the dog statue on moment when the cage was lifted, because that would seem like a fairly easy one to pull on. Because we can't, because again, like we can't lift the cage because the whole statue is 175 pounds. There's no way that the killer will be able to lift the cage up. So that's who we're gonna start with. I highly doubt that first argue point she was under the cage. Well, not under the cage, third one of here we go being the culprit for right now. I think we're like yeah. Look at the iron cage again. Okay. So I feel like this one's I feel this one's a little easier than the last non-stop debate we did. Okay, the whole time. Honestly, we didn't, like the floorboards aren't going to be used here. Marker stone was only used for where Tenko's head needed to be rested while inside the cage, curled up in child's pose. Again, more than likely, this has to be the dog statue here, like considering the weight.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Okay.
I was wrong.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the
maybe
seance.
Maybe we lie there.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
Shit, I missed it.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw. She lifted the cage.
So who lifted the cage? It was me.
Obviously, Himiko was the culprit.
When Tenko got killed,
it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Shit, do it again.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Let's go back. Hey, I missed. Jib with a silencer.
when Tenko got killed,
it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Fuck,
like
dude.
that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Keep missing that.
Lifted the cage.
Because of the damn Alright, yeah.
When Tango got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
Well, I'm gonna try to do what I can to hold
And she was dead.
When the cage was lifted.
and silencer shit.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Shit.
like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango.
So fast, no one
Okay, that's right. I forgot the
So who lifted the cage?
Come on.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit. When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What
about
when Cage was
Okay, I was wrong.
I was wrong.
All right. All right. Let's look at the other ones here. Cage whole time. So that brings us back to the whole under the cage the whole time statement and the and Himiko's culprit statements. Let's look at the white sheet again. Everything can't be seen through. On the back of the middle of the sheet, there's no hole in the fabric. But it's fair to say we're gonna have to redo this segment again. She was on the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted. Under the cage the whole time. Let's look at the iron cage here. Okay, don't even worry about that. This is definitely a Do we lie here again? I'm ready to throw it with that. With the white sheet.
When Tenko got killed,
it wasn't during the seance.
Okay, time's up anyway. Not that I can do anything about it. Yeah. I fucking know.
when Tenko got killed,
It wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time. She was under
The cage the whole time.
and she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted?
when Cage lifted, culprit
Stop, Tenko.
real fast. So
Fast, no one saw. So who lifted
The cage.
He's want to place the cage and remove them. Okay, so
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
no, I meant the line. I meant the line in there, not do a whole.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment cage was lifted? Like that! When cage lifted, culprit staff can go real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
Okay, no.
I was wrong.
All right. This is very much. This is very much another head scratcher here. Yeah, I don't know here. Ugh. She's under the cage the whole time. She was down when the cage lifted. About the moment the cage was lifted. The cage was lifted. Culprit stabbed real fast. So there's no one still. Oh, it's the cage. It was Himiko. See me. It's not the cage again, so. What are we thinking here? I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm lost here. I just want to finish this fucking trial and start chapter 4. Tenko's last moment. In the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. I'm not so certain. I feel like I want like I know there's no hole for the to easily get inside the cage. So like you guys she or it is would have to use the floorboards. But hence the one that was used like earlier when we were like when the crime actually happened that we discovered during the investigation. But, I thought I'm giving up here. I'm giving up on this. Let's look at the marker stone here. Let's find that. Partial of the iron stone. I don't know. I don't know, man.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
I don't know. I don't know.
She was
Damn it!
All right. Let me go back to that the moment the cage was lifted. Because the white sheet I was covering the cage. It had to be taken off. So Hibiko wasn't the first to get to the cage or whatnot. She ultimately was able to get the cage open, but it was like this white sheet and whatnot.
When Tenko got
Wait a
killed,
second. Wait a second.
it wasn't during the
Wait a second
seance.
here.
It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the...
Wrong statement right there. Wrong statement. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one.
What about moment Cage?
Yep.
That's
Okay.
wrong. No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Not immediately. Not immediately.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yep.
That cloth was
More
removed
thoroughly.
before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Bro.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Alright. Here we go with Showdown. Still gonna flip her.
Tenko died after the seance.
Oh shit. Ah.
It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
Okay, we advance. Yep.
But the weapon was a sickle.
Yep.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
That's true.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Are we
Sitting
totally
in
sure?
there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't
Ah,
the
shit.
cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
No.
The blade's all
fun.
you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Shit, I forgot the. Oh, okay. It was Sprout. I forgot to.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Wait. Shit. Damn it.
Oh no!
Sorry. Wait.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yes!
I'll cut through your words!
Oh, yeah.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
No, it's a chest boost!
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna
And the
inflate
cage
my.
itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Yep.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Why are you playing along with this, Gunta?
So embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not
during the seance or from below the floor, then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
I did say he was afraid of ghosts.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Also, how? Or more
Why would
importantly,
Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain
They
how the
can
culprit
hold-
killed
they can
Tenko
hold
under
stuff.
these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
you do so? Wait, you do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Yep.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they're referring to. Okay, kill her from inside the cage. Oh. Wait. Was that totally random?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko
Wait,
herself.
wait. They just like fully guess? Oh shit.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't
I'm
matter
sure.
how dark the room was.
I mean, how will we know for sure?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
Yeah.
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Again, if the sickle's long, how would it even fit in the cage? I feel like you would literally have to like pull. Like, it would literally have to be on the bottom floor, and then you have to pull it. So like just a tiny, like just a tiny bit, since the cage is like small.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I mean, that's true about that, like that part. You're pretty much Himiko.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
I'm sorry. I fucking love it. Of that face of his.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial.
Yeah.
So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
In a way.
What are you saying? Tenko
You mean?
wasn't like that. She told me.
You can't live life facing forward. Never be anyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Yeah.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Bro, dude, she told you multiple times to drop the nickname.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
True.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Yeah, that is a bit
Whether or not I believe.
dumb. Whether or not I believe.
My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Okay. Proper reason. All right, I'm gonna do another save here. Let's backlog. Save. Okay. Ooh.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. But I'll see you guys at the seance. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Alright, another non-stop. It's three, like, it's not like one break one. It's three non-stops. Alright. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to get all the things written down here. This was Monokuma file 3. As the cage child, Tenko's last moments, and a hole in the corner.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So far, best explanation. Okay. ...
Her plan was to take us down with her.
take. I hate that to fix that.
So she hid her true intentions.
So she hid her true intentions. Okay, so we have one argue point now.
Tanko's not that kind of person.
Not that kind of person.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Explain how she died during the seance. Okay.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
Here's our second one. Brought the sickle. Down with the sickness. Sorry. Not funny. Not funny.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Stabbed herself with it. That's 10 points. Okay. Okay, alright.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Finally. With the last of her strength. Really close argue point right here.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Threw the sickle underneath the floor.
All the pieces fit.
Right, all the pieces fit. Okay, that's everything. Everyone thinks Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. Okay, let's go over this. Let's go over this. So we again, just get all of our. I saved the file tree. So, file 3. The victim's body was discovered in ultimate research. So, killed by a fatal stab into the back of the neck. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. The second victim. Okay, so, second victim was making a master Tenko Bashira. Victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. Estimated time is on the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. This is the caged child. Let's go back down with that. 5 people into the medium, dark place, no light. Draw a magic circle, pass down the cage child village. Before in a stone, crumple like a turtle. Must use the center of the circle. And finally place the dog on top of the cage. Take careful not to step on the magic circle during preparations, and turn off all the lights to make it completely dark. Dance will commence once all 4 participants stand in the corners of the room. Of course, not including the spirit medium, we'll sing the cage child song. As the cage is the cage child, and say the name of the spirit. We'll apply with the spirit summon. Tenko's last moments, where Tenko died in a crash position. The injury in the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. And of course, the hole in the corner. Room stands held. There's space on the floor, so you can see what was dropped down there. So, She threw the sickle on the floor. Oh wait. Before I discuss further, let me just open Ultimate CC. Start listening. Okay. There we go. Cool. I forgot to start it when I start stream, so my bad. My fault. And the plan to take it down with her. Yeah, how do I take it down? Monster strength. We know in the last moments, you know, there was none to kill her immediately. Oh man, this is a doozy. You secretly brought the signal. Well, I don't doubt that the possibility of bringing the sickle. Back in the hole in the corner here. Let's see, I'll just hold on. There's space under the floor. Fuel was dropped there. I have no doubt you could, but it might only be like okay. If she did bring the sickle down the hole, it had to have been ahead of time. And like right at this, she knew it would be it. What about the last monster here? First file, take us down with her. Sean, who I'm calling. Yellow Smiley, Kamakura, I hope at least one of you guys still here. This is definitely felt like the most like troubling so far. Let me try to wrap my head around. So by the time we finish this trial, it's gonna be 4 hours, I swear. We lost my time. I mean, the thing is, she was already in, the position. Would have been. Ooh-wee. Broad sickle. That's 6 inches, so. How big is that cage again? It was 3. Okay, it's 3 feet high. So like, yeah, only get like half. So you only get like half of it in the actual sickle. Yeah. You'd only be able to get half of the sickle in there. That's the thing. That's the thing, chat. Oh wee. I don't know. I don't know about the sickle statement of she could have secretly brought the sickle. Because part of me believes like it's very possible she did, but that's if she knew what the whole room ahead of time. That there was a hole in there the entire time, but I also feel like it is possible. I also feel like it is possible that that someone could have also brought it in there too, and she used that if she did actually commit suicide, it was like already there. I don't know. I don't know if I would really call that a game theory or whatnot. Ugh. I am pretty sure I will get this wrong here. I think like I know I'm gonna this. I know I feel like I know I'm gonna get this wrong. But with Kate's child, I don't know if we should lie here or not.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she had true intentions.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, and how she died through the hands.
She secretly brought the sickle.
Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, okay. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. It is 6 inches. The sickle. All right. Oh, the last first string. It's a sickle. Maybe this has to do with Tenko's last moments. With the last of her strength. Maybe that's actually the part we rely on.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. If Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the fire. She secretly brought
The sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
Yes! That was great. Hell yeah.
I feel the truth.
Hell yeah, dude. I feel the truth.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
Yeah, cause of the panel, the exposed floorboard.
Because she died instantly.
But yeah, she didn't instantly from her wounds.
Instantly?
On far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my page 2% so I can blow my nose.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yep.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Yep.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, The theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
I mean,
if you know something, please speak up.
I was gonna say
it could be the key to solving this mystery.
I was gonna say the thump. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. I'm trying to remember. I'm sure there's something. Will it help us solve this mystery? All right, here we go. The new slate. Okay. Let's write this down. The caged child still remains. The sound during seance. Magic circle. Korikio Drew. And then the cross piece. Again, floor heavy. No, floor. Music heavy bangers. The soundtrack is a heavy banger.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during?
Or did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? Okay. Let's write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Seem out of the ordinary during the seance.
In the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Alright. There is something that bothers me.
The fact that the seance failed.
Bro, like, get over that.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Okay. Alright, so we have a first it's perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
now that I think about it, I think it was not the dot. Let me see. Yep.
while we were all singing the song,
While we were all singing the song. Not the dot.
I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. More correct.
I mean,
I'm more Ew. Oh, how dark it got in there. Okay, sorry. Okay. Sorry.
it was totally pitch black.
It was totally pitch black. Boop.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Relight the candles. Dot, dot, dot. Moving along the wall was seriously tough. All right, so we have 2 agree points in this so far. All right. Okay, so that's everything. Okay, this feels like a pretty simple one we can do. Shit. Let me go back. Mistake on things. I'm just kind of clue. Or something fall. Okay, so that easily can be the sound during the seance. I feel that this one feels such an easy one we can do here.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
The fact that the
Seance failed.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yep, I agree.
I agree.
So easy. So easy. Boop.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Couple more an explosion than like.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Anything.
Down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong?
I'm thinking of fucking Chicken Little now.
Fell, but
I say falling down.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards? Yeah, it sounded something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The shit. I was gonna lose floorboard?
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Okay, 2 for 2.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Yeah.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
I
It was the
mean,
sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
yeah. That's true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh my god. Immediately into another one. Alright, clean slate again. It's a good thing that I'm not going to work tomorrow in case I'm up all night doing this. But I don't think so, because this should be done maybe an hour or 2. Maybe. Hey, let's get our shit ready with arguments and truthfuls. Okay. Bam. Alright, so this is the sound during the seance. The magic circle. Okay, so more or less we're keeping the exact same. Cross east under the floor, and then the dry blood under the floor is just the only thing now. Okay, all right. I have what I need to get this started.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
So what made the floor?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
So, someone who participated in the seance.
So, fourth. Dot. Someone who participated in the seance. Dot.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
That wouldn't. Loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cake.
Wait, statue. Because you have two so far. It fell down. The statue fell down and couldn't get up.
Cage.
Maybe that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor, then stood up with such might.
Okay. Good up. Such might. Okay.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Already said there was no one under the floor. Again, have we forgotten about the whole? Have we forgotten about the whole, like, this entire time?
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Comes loose.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
Like the
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Just say that. Man, that's a crazy one-liner from Kokichi. That's insane. That's insane. Fixing my monitor for a sec.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid. That should be it.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Best friends. Okay, that actually might be the last one. Hold on. Okay, cool. So this is again all true statements. Sorry, all agree statements here. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. No, that's not right. The statue totally stayed intact. That's still such might. All right. Well, let's look at all the most stomps through the floorboard. I think that would definitely line up with the dried blood, because that was technically from the one of the floorboards. That would cut. That would kind of line up. Not that one. The cross piece. The cross piece right there. I thought that would kind of line up with the cross piece here. Perhaps to cut it. But anyway, now I don't think it would be on the stomp the floorboard. I think we push it on tour. Board made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose. From everyone's testament combined with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Okay, I'm glad I was wrong about that.
I was wrong.
I'm glad I was wrong about that placement there.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been
considerable force.
Someone who
participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit climbed underfloor, then stood up with such might. But we already said there was no
Under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Yes! I was right about that statement. I'm glad I went back to it. Yes. Okay.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Oh shit.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Yep.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
100%. Actually, no, 1,000%. Sorry.
You mean the culprit, right?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. All right, I'm gonna make a save point just in case. I gotta come back to this. This one right here. 428. Oop. Yeah. Okay. Cool. But I saved. His body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross piece that had been cut off on the other end was the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Well, only one of the cross pieces wasn't intact. The other two, only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What can I intended to achieve by what can I intended to achieve by stopping the floorboard? Think, come on, think. All right, Gambit. Okay, cool. No. S. It definitely was S. No. Okay. Okay. See. Wait, seesaw. Wait. Let me, okay. Not 4. Oh no. There's another one. So. We see. All right. Well, we have the save. I know. I'm going back to the save point. I'm going back to the save point for this. In case of if I have to go through a shit ton of dialogue again. Oh, let's save data. Yep. I know. So we know it's seesaw, so let's wait, E, not so it's not W, it's not T, it's it's not E. Dude. Let's see. It's not T, it's not C, it's not T, it's not E, it's not F. Supposed to be A? Oh, it's E, okay. Seesaw effect? Wait, I need another F. Okay. 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 Alright. I see now. Little in the last fucking heart, dude.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yep.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
But how will the killer know to do that?
Her body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. unless they use the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
That's fair. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood from the white fabric. The conclusion I draw from this. No one placed the sickle could have been consistent with the evidence. Man. Well, if the floorboard was lifted, it like would it be underneath? No. I panicked on that, so no. Anyway, we do this again. I know. Look at this point, like
That's it!
yeah.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble, but the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Also, is there any hole inside the statue?
If you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top
of the cage, yeah.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Yep.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
True.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
You literally said it yourself.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
1000%.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
Again.
It was you, wasn't it?
Chad, went to... Okay, never mind.
The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Huh? Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance.
I could.
Is it not, Himiko?
That could work. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle one. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested that she let us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that.
I know
right?
she's a mage, but
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
it's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea, but does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? Did something like that really happen? Something so cruel? All right, we got the intermission. Man, that was a long time. Ugh. All right, now we can save on the intermission. All right, before we get started with before we get started with the intermission, I'm gonna clean slate all my saves, except for the intermission. Let me just go. Was it under storage? No. Save data. PS4. This was delete. Let me go to 33. Okay. The intermission. Okay. Anything about the intermission and the prologue we delete. So let me go back. 1, 2, 3. Delete. Wait, let me just double check just to make sure. Yeah. All right. Okay. Intermission. Okay. I tried to make sure before we did this. Yes. Close. And we had to reopen it and whatnot. Load game. Show us again the intermission. Yep. All right. Before we get back into the intermission, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and then we shall continue this. I'll probably figure out food or whatnot afterward. Hopefully it won't be too long with the rest of this trial, but that's hoping. But I want to at least see the rest of this trial, and then we'll probably start chapter 4 tomorrow. But yeah, I will be back in a second. Hang tight. I might get a snack or two or whatnot. I don't know. Yeah, but BRB. That's wrong scene. Wrong scene. Hey, I am back, and I brought some cashews. So let's continue the trial. We're going to main mission.
Well now.
Oh, wrong. Looks like we reached the intermission section. Simon, which means it's time for the victim quiz. Victim quiz? Culprit quiz? Something for the people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Which is down all of a sudden.
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They can be skipping this entire conversation for all I know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? Why do you think I'm the real victim? I gotta put up all this nonsense all the time. Oh, shit.
Absolutely right.
That's your answer, Monodam. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly because there are no victims. Yep, even when you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. So then everyone warns you, you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you need to review these kind of behind the scenes details.
all right.
I wish you more popular, then we got die soon too. No, don't, Minotaur, don't. All right. Let's continue.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round.
I thought I was gonna say a muscle
so
man
sweet,
thing.
So delicious.
I thought I was gonna try to pull a muscle man.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Right.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Oh.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
True.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Mom.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, they're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Man.
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore. I
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
I know how you feel. I feel the same way after Kaede died. You can't give up. You survive. You can't give up. Just think of everyone who died. Alright. Nothing non-stop. Okay. Alright. Just back to the case. Child, sound during the seance. The hole in the corner. And bloody Kokichi. I didn't think bloody Kokichi would actually be used. I thought it was gonna be a throwaway gag.
Performing the seance in that room.
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
The decision. All right, so that's our first. There's our first agreed point here.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
To picking that room. Okay. And space there. All right, so we have 2 agree points here.
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Empty rooms. ...
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
There. Oh shit, let me hold on. Was trap laid in room? Oh, trap only in that room. Okay, sorry. Okay, go.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Other rooms may... Okay, so again, we have 3 agree points so far.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty.
Someone else could... See?
He wouldn't.
Opinions aren't empty words. ... Or is it just maybe 1 dot? I think it's probably 1 dot. I'm just gonna change just 1 dot for now. Yeah. Okay, all dots here. Cause... All right, so we got some short statements here. Okay. let's look back at. So let's look at. Look back. Like always. If the court's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how and what will that tell us? All right. So we're saying, performing the seance in the room was Himiko's decision, was it not? What if someone steered her into picking that room? This feels like this would be a Bloody Kokichi kind of vibe for some reason. But let's do one of the floorboards. Room also part of the portion of support of the floorboard. Other rooms maybe not too. And just I mean, just for fun. I don't know. The caged child. Let me look at the caged child again for this. What shit? Okay, so it doesn't matter the room. Other rooms. So I don't think we have anything to do with the sound in the corner. So we can leave sound during seance out of this. I don't think this has anything to do with the hole in the corner. And per se. Maybe a hole in the corner for the last one? That could be a possibility. That could be. I think we'll go. I think for now we'll go with other moves maybe trapped, and then we'll push it on. What was it? Not Blood Kokichi. It was hole in the corner. I don't know. Just shot in the dark.
In that room. What's the conversation, was it not?
Shot in the dark here.
Of the three
empty rooms. Why did you select the middle room? Because your legs are
trapped there.
Was trapped only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah.
Shit, I missed it. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back.
Your opinions are empty rooms.
I missed. I gotta redo that shit.
In that room. Was Himiko's decision, was it not? Why someone steered her into picking that room? Of the three empty rooms. Why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because your legs are trapped there. Was trapped only in that room?
Other rooms.
Trapped too.
Shit. Okay.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Someone steered her into picking that room.
Of the three empty rooms.
Maybe we have the right evidence, but like,
Was trapped only in that room?
if this was Himiko.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty rooms.
Performing
The seance in that room.
was Himiko's decision.
Okay, I'm glad I'm wrong here.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into...
I'm glad I was also wrong about that throwaway gag.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that...
Okay. So safe to say we don't. Safe to say we don't need hole.
Performing.
We don't need hole in the corner. I probably safe to say we don't need PG. Okay, so it's now back to the sound during the seance. I think we'll lock in on Kate's child.
In that room
for
was
now.
Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that...
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Or maybe
Why did you say
maybe we lie on that?
Was Trap only in that room?
Maybe we lie on the first one?
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Performing the
To
seance
make it
in that room
feel like.
was Himiko's.
Okay, no. Let's look at all these other things again. In the center of the circle. Say the center of the circle?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's.
I meant to lie there. I meant to lie there.
Performing
The seance in that room was Himiko's.
Okay. Alright, I'm ready to restart this.
Performing the
Seance in that room
was
Himiko's decision.
was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms.
Maybe Trap 2.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Somehow. I'm thinking here. I feel like we have to lock in on Kate's child. I don't know. Something.
Performing the seance in that
room was Himiko's decision, was it not? What if someone steered her into picking?
No.
I was performing the seance
in
that room was Himiko's decision, was it not? What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Fuck,
Of the
miss.
3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there. Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms, maybe Trap 2.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room,
Throwing here. Time.
someone else could have set that trap.
Your
opinions are empty words. Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
You know, time up and bullshit and whatnot.
Performing the seance in
That room was Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Fuck, I missed. Shit.
Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if...
Himiko picked the room. Someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinion.
Rooms are empty words.
Performing
The seance in that room was Himiko's decision, wasn't it?
What if someone steered her? Room.
I was wrong. Performing the seance
In that room.
was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room? Of the 3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle room? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap
Only in that
room?
other rooms.
Maybe trap too.
Yes.
I agree.
It literally
It's
was
just like
so
Gonta
confusing.
said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was
Yeah,
way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
I kind of slipped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in
there
all 3 empty
was.
rooms. Not just the...
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Nope.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
From the get-go.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live
Please.
life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Yeah.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you
Oh
go.
my God.
You're in the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway,
Bro.
do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I don't want to step on the floorboard until we use murder. All right, let me save this again. New save data. This must be the reason. Oh, shit. What was it? Why did no one step on the floor until the culprit used it in the murder? I was probably still. Would this have something to do with the? No. Nothing to do with those. No. Murder. I'm gonna let time around here out here so I can think this through. Okay, well I obviously can't do anything about that. I really could look deep in this. Wasn't it? There was something under there. That's cross presented for. Never mind. Well, it wasn't. So it wasn't that. I no one stepped on the floor. I don't think it had anything to do with the sickle. Because the sickle wasn't under the floor, like until after the murder. Where was it? Okay, I've already.
Damn it!
See, again, if I could pause, I would, but I can't fucking pause. As in, like, go to the menu and whatnot. Had nothing to do with that. Oh, because the magic circle, because
this is it.
Because you can't stop on.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene
Yeah.
of the crime.
I don't know if it'll drop me off back where I was. Okay. Okay. Because we can't step on it and whatnot.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Be sure to watch your step. Oh, it stands fail. They may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Yep, pretty much.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Yep.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yeah. In that case, then the culprit, it's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. I don't want to say it. I really don't want to say it, man. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong. I'm glad I was wrong. Good. All right. I don't. I mean, he's definitely he is definitely being overprotective and whatnot. Other stuff, and he warned Himiko after the seance had failed not to touch the circle, regardless. So I felt that like the second time he said that was a bit sus.
It has to be you.
All right, cool.
Kyo.
I had a feeling.
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Yeah.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Yeah.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Yep.
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Magic circle.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
What really is so intriguing about becoming the Blackened?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell.
B-L-A-C-K-E-D. Sorry, B-L-A-C-K-E-D-N-D. Wait. B-L-A-C-K-E-N-D. There we go. I'm sorry, I stumbled trying to pronounce it through Ultimate CC.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit step on the exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How do they move around in total darkness? The room is so dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put my candle out, I can move along the wall of my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to even see it at all. He used... Sixth Sense movie reference. I'll answer that last. Wait, let's
That's
think it's touch. It has to be touch. It literally has to be. There's no way.
Culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That
It's
way
pretty
they
funny
could
that
get
this is-
around in the
that
dark,
Sixth Sense
like
is an
how I
answer.
got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room?
So did
Oh shit.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Yeah.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. Must have been at the scene. I know it. Oh, this is the. No. Here's M. Okay, so M. May? Okay. Hold on. Amazing. Oh, magic. It's a magic circle. Okay. I see now. Again.
That's it.
This musical would
The
totally
magic
fit.
Circle. They used the magic circle.
Some club.
Remember?
I don't
The
know.
magic circle was drawn with salt.
Yep.
The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see.
Yep.
So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Is it though? Is it?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
You had it.
So what?
You had it. But the thing is, dude, you had it memorized.
When the room was darkened,
Actually,
each
no,
of
maybe-
us was in a corner of the room, yes? The
Well, actually,
magic
maybe that's the
circle
lyrics, I don't
didn't
know.
reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt was all but guaranteed would be temporary. Whiskey Chantel would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Wait. Listen to fucking Kibo here.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh shit.
Oh, I said cut that out. It's too bright.
Because you guys weren't paying any fucking attention.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
Don't apologize.
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
All right, so What is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Go ahead.
From your mouth?
That was quick.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. There is no germs. Relax, dude. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
Oh no!
Wait. I should have Damn, wait, we noticed something. Hey, isn't that
Oh no!
Oh that Oh no! It's off center. It's not fully
There!
It's not fully done.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Of course. Up.
So it
Of
was
fucking course.
different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
I mean, thank you for installing it for Kibo.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Your what? Why?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
I mean, it's
Plus,
definitely
taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
I mean, regardless of the point that she's trying to make, shit can definitely be an indicator of something or whatnot. Because let's say if there's like something like in your food that like it could have been like some issue with like a dye or whatnot. That can turn your shit green instead of a normal color it's supposed to be. If we're trying to go based on her logic, because I remember the when BK had the Halloween Whopper like however many fucking years ago, it was maybe like 6 years ago, and people were like, and people noticed that their turds were literally turning green. So, yeah. Definitely be careful what you eat. That's all I can say. Definitely be careful of what you eat.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
He did say if you have any objections.
Well, since you've given me the option,
Oh.
I will most certainly object.
He's very pissed off about the shit.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi.
All right,
Do
here we
entertain
go.
me.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to write everything down here. Those marker stone. I don't know. Anytime I hear stone for some reason, or like regardless if it's like a lyric in a song or whatnot, for some reason my mind goes immediately to like a stone by Soundgarden, not Soundgarden, by Audio Slave. Blech. Like a Stone by Audio Slave. There we go. Alright, so we have a...
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that
Oh
are
god.
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
What is going on here?
Oh no!
Dude,
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
Glow's stuck.
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Advance, alright, here we go.
True, we could have placed the sickle there.
True.
But we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Mm-hmm.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected
maybe the white sheet?
sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your
I'll
words.
cut through your words. That was awful. The cuts there.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
Yeah.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yep. Damn fucking right.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
It was Ari on the cage, more than likely.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Well, didn't get a chance to finish. He's just like, wonderful! I committed. Wonderful! I actually killed my first victim, or some shit. like, I love he just butts in. I love how he just butts in and says, "Yes, I'm the one who totally fumbled my own shit."
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So,
Alas.
it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Because there's two, you can't be two murderers. First come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Yeah.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you
It's awesome to see Himiko
maybe
step
we can
up.
discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Yes!
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey,
Of course
why
you
are you getting all
understand.
worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that.
Oh,
Any
man.
way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you. Wowee! This argument
Here we go.
is getting intense.
It's finally time.
This.
All right, I'm gonna pause on that. It's finally time for
Ultimate Academy is proud to present
finally time.
its very own
The best mini game.
trial grounds.
It's best mini game time.
Hey, I've been waiting for this!
Why
As
were
have
you
I.
waiting for it?
Kyo confesses to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. Don't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. So let's go. I pin down the evidence and convince everyone. All right, here we go. It is split opinion time. Oh, I'm happy. We're doing this again. I'm sorry. Okay, here we go.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Yep.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This
This is our answer. This is our answer. Hell yeah. Let's go.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The only piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. That was no. I was gonna say, wasn't there just dried blood on the floor?
This is it!
Yeah.
The blood stain found on the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah, fuck yeah.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped
Hell
on.
yeah, fuck yeah. No. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. There we go. I had to say it right.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain on the floorboard was dry because the bloodstain on the floor was dry because it happened before Tenko was killed. This was the. But more importantly, this was before the seance.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
Sorry.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it was. This was Angie's. This was easily Angie's.
That's it!
Whew. 3 for 3.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
Mm-hmm.
But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
True.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Are you sure about that?
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
The lab on her own and head to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true or? All right, hold on. I'm gonna go bathroom break. So I will run this quick edge and then we shall get started on the next nonstop. At the very least, before I before I do, I'm just gonna just delete all my current truth bolts here and do the same thing for my arguments. All right, BRB. I'm back. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's try this in. Effigies hung upside. Alright, effigies hung upside down. Gold leaf katana. Not Cortana. Not Cortana. Katana. 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 Why is it still saying Cortana? Katana. Katana. That. Sorry. And then the caged child. Okay.
The art research lab.
Okay. Okay. The art research lab. Dot, dot, dot.
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
All right, so this is our first this is our first argument point in a good while. The empty room. Sorry. Okay.
She left her lab on her own?
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
There shouldn't haven't. Oh, there shouldn't be anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
That's it! Alright, so we have one agree point, one argue point.
Keep herself awake at night.
Herself awake at night.
She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Oh, shit, I missed one. I think so. All right, that was okay. That's it. All right. What could Kichi seeing? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there. Okay, let's look at these. Let's look at all this evidence that we got right here. So the effigies hung upside down, created for the resurrection ritual. They were exact replicas of the late Rentaro, Kaide, Ryoma, and Ryomi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. We have the gold leaf katana, the stab into the hung Kaide effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf runs off easily. There's blood in the tip. It's taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, so only the sheath was left in this week, because anyone could enter the lab. And of course, the Necronomicon. Parent effigy of the death, soul you wish to contact. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out whatever material you wish. It's not obvious what the effigy is supposed to be. But who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. Burn the effigy to ashes. Wait, let me see the. Okay, it doesn't specifically say where. In the caged child. Did it ask for candle? I mean, but candles wouldn't really make ashes, so it doesn't really make sense. I want to go to the file. So fail stab wound to the back of the neck. I feel this hat no, she wouldn't. She like because she locked her. There's no way she would have left. There's no way she would have left the room because she locked the doors. And like I said, the only one I could see, the only door I could see her possibly leaving was the back door, since that one doesn't have a lock on it. So, well. I don't know my theory. I don't think my theory's right.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Go lab this?
She left her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
I should have
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay, no. I was gonna try. Let me see if I can do the lie. Let me try and fucking lie.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay. I was wrong about it.
The art.
All right, so we can not have to worry about that. Let's look at the other ones right here. So the gold leaf katana is stabbed. I have high doubts.
Research lab. Angie was killed. She was killed in the dead.
Yeah, I'm glad I had doubts. All right. Let's go again. Oh, burn this. Okay. You know what? Okay, now I want to see myself going back to that because the whole point is you have to burn the Necronomicon.
The art research lab
is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
So that was right. Okay.
But why would she go into an empty room? There should have
Been anything
in there. Except for
candles.
She
Yes, I was right.
I agree.
I agree. Because again, you had to burn the Necronomicon when you were done using it if the ritual was right, was successful.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Necronomicon to ashes. Blech. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
We didn't start the fire. It was always burning. So the world's been turning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry with the puns. It's an incredibly cheesy song for me to reference.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Yeah.
That's why there was dry blood underfloor.
And then the killer cleaned up the blood.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
I was gonna say the right room.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
It wasn't another room.
No one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
I don't know.
That's right.
Shuichi
and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep.
When Tenko died.
All thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Yep.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Well?
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Seems the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. This was the duct tape. It was the duct tape. Wait, what? Oh. No? Oh, no, that was on the head. Fuck. Before, no, it was... Because she was still fighting it. It had to be the forehead injury at that point. It was not bleeding as much as it should, so she probably will still survive that.
This is it!
Yeah. Okay. I should have hit that in the first place.
The was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all?
Oh.
You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down. Sweet
What the
Corinthian,
fuck?
calm
What the
yourself.
fuck?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a
Split
lesson.
personality? What the fuck? I mean,
Yes, you're right.
I mean,
I'll teach them.
Junko does have multiple personalities, and so does Toko in the first game. As far as I'm aware, this is the first time I'm actually seeing anything.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts!
Are we sure?
Of mysteries! Of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Are we entirely sure? Oh, here we go. I'll show down again. Okay, let me go ahead and pause on here. Okay. I was trying to get all the Monokuma file 3. Bloody duct tape. The katana. Fun fact, there's actually a tea out there called Gold Leaf. Actually, no, it's not Gold Leaf. It's Gold Peak. Oh, actually, there's called. Okay, there's both. There's Gold Peak and there's Gold Leaf. That's pretty funny. There actually is a brand tea out there called Gold Leaf. Anyway, shit. There we go. I was trying to find my window.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first.
All four.
And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Oh shit, that was really quick.
It's no delusion.
Nope.
Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Yep.
After...
Well, let's just look at them all. Ouch. I fail stab into the back of the neck. Additionally, she has the lacerations on her forehead. Alright, the bloody duct tape. Let's go ahead with the bloody duct tape here. The blood already had dried. The blood is flowing from the back of Angie's neck, created a pool. Of course, the katana. And then the loose floorboard. Okay.
She was struck in the empty room. She was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stain.
Plus 4. Shit.
Oh no!
Wrong.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
I was gonna say the name of the tape. The tape.
Damn it! You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Fuck.
I was wrong! You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stain.
Shit, dude.
Oh no! You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind, but there was no evidence and...
Yes!
I'll cut through your
I had the right
words.
evidence for the wrong wrong line. Okay.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Oh my god. Oh, I almost lost my shit there.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Sorry.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Let's go.
It has to be you.
It literally has to. Come on. Dude, come on. Come on. There's no other way.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious
answer.
Killed both of them. Why? Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Remember, that was an accident. I was gonna say Tenko. Tenko. So wait, it was Angie the whole time?
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with the seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
You're feeling sus, dude.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Lip personality.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction. I won't
Mystery.
acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Oh.
Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Evans? There's no evidence that killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
A mental breakdown. I have no idea what's happened with Kyoko. With Kyo. Bleh. Not Kyoko. Kyo. Where's him? Alright, argument. Okay.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh, okay.
Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Your logic. That's merely a delusion.
Well said,
Oh my God.
Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless.
Fuck me. Okay.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, shit.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio
God.
speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Okay, so it's double time?
Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit.
Okay, I'm done. Pablo.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove the floorboard.
It ends here!
It ends here! That was a pose of all time.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see.
It's time for closing arguments, man.
And how
please.
do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Final grade C, probably. I don't know.
Blood that spattered there when the culprit
Probably.
struck Angie with the board.
Final grade C. I don't know.
But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Sorry. I don't know.
How?
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yep. Man, here we go.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Hence the blood force trauma.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, it's true. is the truth.
Looks like we're
I'm
almost
so happy
at
we're
the
getting
end.
close to here.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
You mean burning down the house? My house is out of the ordinary. Is out of the ordinary. That's right. Some things just can't sweep me off my feet. Anyway.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Yes.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
One more
Here,
time.
I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Yeah. It's time for closing. Here we go. All right. Okay, this one. This is the duct tape right here. Okay. We can kill Nancy. This was a. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's not it. I know I gotta do this again because I had one fucking heart left. I know. Oh my god, I know. There. Okay. Yeah. First things for the candles. What's this? What's this right here? Yeah. Yep. Oh, what the? Where does this go? Oh, the handle. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm unlocking everything right now, just so I can. So this, no, the super footsteps we can't even see here. Mitsubishi, obviously awesome, bro. Lock picking here. Okay, we can go back to the beginning now for this. So, boop. And last but not least, we're done.
This is the truth of the case.
This is the truth of the case. All right, I'm gonna hide for this.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late
I like
last
to
night.
eat food after this.
The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
And I'm sorry I haven't been doing
To
a
use
whole
the
lot
floorboard
of
as a
engaging and
seesaw,
whatnot.
They had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked the room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Nope.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Yeah.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Yep.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Such an oversight.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
Yep.
Locked the front door from inside.
Indeed.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Oh, man.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room.
Yeah, simple setup can make
The
it
culprit
work.
stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf
Clever.
katana with it.
Clever.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Yeah.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
And then we come back to us and Kokichi.
Then,
Picking the
this
lock.
morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
One more for the history books.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
One more for the history books. And yeah,
Of the 3 empty rooms,
this
the
was
middle
not a
one
good
was
idea
chosen
in
for
the
the
long term.
seance. I was invited by
'Cause,
Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Yeah.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
I think he wanted to kill her as well because he was so
stone that
tired of the
Himiko
whole
had brought from the
oh, you got to do
courtyard.
generate talk or something.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making
Tenko
sure
had
the
good
murder
intentions.
went as planned.
Tenko had good intentions before she died.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle.
Yep.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. He didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Yeah.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
Yep. Exactly what happened.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Even the closing argument music, dude. 5 acts.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
It's crazy. This is 5 acts long. The dog idol might be the
In
culprit.
complete darkness,
Secret hidden.
we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song.
Secret hidden accomplice. The dog idol's the accomplice. They hit the second imposter. No, but okay. Good evening, Thomas. We did well. And it won the stream.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
Literally Among Us shit here. Literally, it's
Right
literally
after we
Among
started
Us.
singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our
culprit had the guide.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, They found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Yep. How did he feel the salt bandages cover his
The floorboard
hands?
lifted up like a seesaw.
Good question. Good question,
And pushed
though.
Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
It's more medical tape than like bandages.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their
I get
corner.
what you're saying.
Finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Mm-hmm. Got rushed in, the circle got ruined.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
In the dark.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Thank Mew for helping to install the feature.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Mew threw a Hail Mary here with this.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Complete. Alright. Back to this game.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. It's
Womp
unfortunate.
womp.
Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
Okay, Comey.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of it.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Oh,
Roger that!
Let's just get
Voting time! Coming up!
I wonder how many votes we'll have this time around. A hard racing assignment has.
The heart-racing excitement! As the blackened and the spotless finally face off, it's
Voting time! It's voting time. Not loading time, voting time. Ultimate CC. Sorry. Oh, ... Alright. Let us do this magic. Yep. How many is this gonna be? Me and
Now then,
Kyoko.
it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Wow, unanimous this time around. Okay.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the
dreadfully wrong one? Here we go. Again, I missed the slot machine from the first game. Yeah, because of the thing with the model kids. All rise. All right. Hey. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm honestly surprised. I thought it would have been much worse. All right, let's go. Cool. Wow! Seriously, you're correct again.
Absolutely right.
Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. That's not gonna last that long.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kill. Why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both. So no matter what motive he have.
Oh.
Motive? Hey. Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student was resurrected? If it did, though, how much did that trigger the murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I said I was never scared. Sure. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over a silly thing as that.
What?
So it's nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
And why?
Yes.
For the one I love. This one goes out to what I left behind. This one goes to the one I love.
There is someone that I love.
Sorry. I can't. The game is giving me golden opportunities to keep making song puns or movie puns. Someone so dear to me, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what
I'm gonna stay on the
says.
BRB screen in case TOS, I don't know. Okay. It's gone. Ugh. A little bit too late already.
What?
Bragging on your perfect love light? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. Who's seen this lover of yours yet escape?
Don't tell me.
So you killed Angie and Tenko, but why didn't you kill both? If you ask if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I had no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No disgusting shit stuff bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Tia, who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey.
Is there really one of us? When I say inside, I mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, I know. The one I love lives inside me. My dear sister. Just a sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not a sister.
Right?
Oh, duh. If you were a sister, you would have killed me already.
Wait.
Your sister, but you say do you love her?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Okay.
I loved her so
I'm sorry.
deeply.
Just go.
And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I think what I'll do is well, first let me snooze this. I'm gonna go back to the main scene. I'm just gonna have a. Actually, I'm gonna use the filter. Tell Christian, I'm just gonna have it filter hide or whatnot. I'm gonna try and bring this down. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Sorry. It's just I'm just gonna get the filters on right here. Okay. I just have it on. For the sake of it, I just have it enabled, just so I don't just so like there's like nothing as far as like anything will get me TOS and whatnot. I don't know.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Okay.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here?
No.
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
She was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be a little brother and a lover, I couldn't be a friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister's now a ghost, so her friend should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've got many to send her on her friends. You don't know enough people, but they're being sister's friends. Huh? What?
Incomprehensible.
It's impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio. I'm very happy thanks to you. I'm not lonely.
What?
Could we have the lipstick version of Kyo is?
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
I can see her wherever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. You made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
The way he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he's killed for a jet. He killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, so it wasn't just the two you killed there.
What was that?
What? Seemed like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill the escape from here because that wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just want to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Don't make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. Huh? Only girls? I see. When you were deciding on who should be the medium. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not concluded? It's me, like, not like I care.
Then.
And the second victim could have been me? Could die in place of me? And I'll do it. Because if anyone but me that Angie Spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteered made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you? It was obvious to me. I studied many people. She stood up against the darkness. About the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was the perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
no, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for? Wow, you did all that just to kill for you to go that far. That's pretty impressive. Well, you were interested in the caged child, so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I want to kill for my beloved sister. I can't deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances to escape this place.
However...
But Angie walked on me, preparing how I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
Like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending her to send another friend, her sister.
Correcchio.
You were such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh, dear.
You're right, because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do understand. This is all impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. She killing 2 friends to your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up yet. It's something I learned after your sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form, and the soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Kiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Hey, already.
What was that?
Instant. You're saying doesn't make sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
Shut up!
Knock off that bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is it's shrouded in mystery. My role in this is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I should go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her out to friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
That's all right, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're very prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you all been waiting for. It's punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Oh, wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How can you come to terms with death also determine... How you come to terms with death also determine how you live, yes?
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached you. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekiyo Shinguji!
I shall observe.
I will watch you over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
And which be me and Korekiyo, all those who die will be watching. I'll be waiting to see how you face death, the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. All right, I'm hiding for this. Cultural melting pot. Huh. Oh my god. No, dude. Okay, I'll let this one. I'll let this go. Oh my god. Whoa. What?
How gory!
No,
How can this be?
Do you think my cute child will commit suicide?
Yeah!
Ah, it's so cute! It's so freaking cute! It feels so good to get along! But the mom didn't commit suicide. I know this would happen. I would have been much nicer to him. The only reason my dad's supposed to get along because everyone believed him.
That's right.
Yeah, but the other cubs struggled to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's madam? I forgot. That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up one instance, so I'm gonna take back here this Necronomicon.
Wow, wow, wow.
Seems like a waste, though. You can be sure to don't want to use it. You guys should have brought some back to life and add them to your roster.
Shut up! How are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. This whole resurrection trial is obviously a lie. Just trying to shake us up mentally to get us
What's
panic.
the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? By the way, if now you were gonna use it, you should let it be. I could resurrect one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They're all pretty terrible, actually. Not my own kid. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it'd been the two of us this whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for dying, man. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, so long, farewell. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, it's just stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
Living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. It's not something a coward like you would say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
What?
That's one thing that this case taught me. I thought there was a God watching over us, but there isn't after all. And this kid had me. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Go to do his
The
best.
good to do his best to keep everyone safe. Go to want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way too much, way more trouble. Where are you going to use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
that's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long they'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki was one of my
Got a
sidekicks.
minute?
I don't remember you being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. I would prefer it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right, only 9 people left now. Oh, well, you know, the dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
Actually.
That calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the Heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude.
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right?
I know we're gonna escape. We're all gonna escape. We're not gonna rely on the god spirits of the dead.
I believe in
Just
you.
you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up, Keyboy. Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize for everyone with the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting.
Take your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I never heard such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That may be best for her.
Okay.
Remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit. I only said this because I thought about it.
Because
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Invest your anger on something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Tango, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all emotions she had balled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. And the tears we shed, I can't even begin to describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. At the very least, these weren't tears of submission. These were tears to push us forward. And after a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she's fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
yeah. I say so. Let's take a screenshot here.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then
Yeah.
Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yep. Damn right. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? Just like scary things that you should have said so early. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worry about your stupidity. Still warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were enemies. Simply she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Well, like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. All right. Okay. I was gonna say, when we save, we'll end things off here. So I did say I wanted to go until we finish the trial, and then we start chapter 4 and 5 tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh shit.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Oh shit, man.
No way am I gonna die here. No way.
No way this shit's happening. Alright, with 9 of us remain. To be continued, indeed. All right, let's save and on the troll. We'll put in the intermission, and then we okay. Same thing. We're just gonna delete the saves that we had. I'll reopen the game so I can, at the very least, shit. Where is it? Hanger up 3. Fuck. A few days ago.
Hey there.
Wait, hold on. Let me exit out here if I can. I said we'll get back. We'll get back to this when we're. Yes. Same menu. Okay. Like I said, we'll get to this tomorrow morning. So because I also gotta get food. So thank you all so much for sticking around for the class trial and whatnot. Just generally thank you all so much for sticking around for me and my playthrough of this. I like of all the mainline games at the very least right now. I've been dying to get into this series for quite a long time now, and now that I've finally gotten to it, especially with 2x2 lurking its rear ugly head. I mean, it's not really ugly, but like rearing its head in 2026. Yeah, this is a great time to get in. This is a great time to get into the games, and I probably will find myself maybe playing something like Project Eden's Zero or whatnot. Sorry, or Project Eden's Garden. That's not Project Eden's Zero. Project Eden's Garden. I'll probably see myself playing a later date or whatnot. I don't know. But anyway, I'll do my usual stick. If you haven't joined Discord already, what are you doing? Join Discord. It's free. We do movie nights on there. I just did movie night yesterday, which was Ghost Friendship. Next month, which literally starts in a few days. I don't know if I'm gonna fully stick with this, but I'm planning on doing some Christmas movie nights. Slash movie days or whatnot, because I also wanted to throw in some holiday specials or whatnot during it. But also we're also gonna be playing Super Jolly RPG again for its 2-year anniversary. So yeah, stay tuned for that. Of course, I'll obviously shout out that I am on social media, Point Socials. Of course, of YouTube, Instagram, aside from YouTube and Twitch and Discord, I'm also the most active on Blue Sky. So more likely you'll see me post on there frequently. And then last but not least, for my Twitch peeps, in case I ever do any sort of exclusive streams, and you're wondering where all the VODs go, Point VODs in chat. That's where they go. That's also home to all my future speedrun content. Right there. And whichever ones that are currently available right now on the channel. But yeah. That being said, I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food. Y'all have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow morning for chapter 4. But yeah. Bye.